making sure the mic works. Yoo-hoo! Again, testing mic. Anyways, what's good, everybody? This is your friendly neighborhood gamer in the house, and as you can see, I am here about to play me some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Let us get it. And the first thing I'm gonna do is load my game up so I don't get distracted by this messy Sith theme right here. But anyways, if you recall my last stream, I basically began my search for the Star Match, which will supposedly lead me to the Star Forge, some kind of ancient weapon being used by the Sith to destroy all that is good to the galaxy, and most likely the galaxy itself, but, you know. And so I basically went to Tatooine as one of my first planets as far as searching for the Star Maps went, and I went ahead and got my boy HK47, who's here chilling with Candace Ordo because they both got that killer instinct, and yeah. And now my next destination is going to be Kashyyyk, because I chose it to be. Plus it's one of the planets where I'll find yet another companion, and plus it's it's also the home world of my boy Zalbar right here, so that's why I'll be taking him along to get him reacquainted with his brethren. So without further ado, let's get it. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, I also changed the color of my lightsaber right here. I think I got the purple crystal from some kind of mission or something. I don't remember. But nevertheless, I'm deciding to go with the Revan's type of color, because I know this is the color that he uses. So who am I to go against? Video game logic. Like, imagine a Jedi consular dual wielding in the first place. Like, that's pretty much going against video game logic enough as it is, but I don't want to go against any further. Either way. Oh, I guess I'm here on Kashyyyk already. Okay. Yeah, because I forgot, I traveled to the planet at the end of my last stream, but either way. Either way. I'll go ahead and, I'm just making sure everybody's the same level here. Also, I got myself a new mouse, and I'm really excited to take it out for a spin. So, woo! No more old mouse, which has technical difficulties from time to time. But I'm sure nobody cares. Either way, I'm happy. For real. Oh, and of course the Zerka Corporation controls this planet as well. I actually really liked it. Yes, sir, I'm back. Hey, Josh, man, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome to the greatest adventure never told, Star Wars and all. How are you today? I have no choice but to return to the Ebon Hawk, of course. Okay, so I guess I have no choice but to pay anyhow. What's good, Vincent Stylish?
Chaos.
How are you today? I didn't want to talk to him yet. There you go, breaking Vincent like always. I was always there yesterday's stream, just didn't have anything to comment. I understand. I mean, whether you're there to just chat or watch, that's alright. As long as you enjoy the stream, that's all that matters. No matter how corny and goofy my gameplay and commentary can be. But either way. You're good, just fixed your headset, so it's working properly. You didn't end up having to buy a new one after all. So this is a Bazak player. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to gamble my money at this very second. Glow stick powers. Whoosh! How am I gonna miss a container? Come on now. It was just a driver problem. You got to fix it. I see. Well, I'm glad you got it to work. Also, I'm doing fine. I just got me a new mouse today, and I'm here taking it out for a spin, and so far it works like a charm. I'm happy. So this is the guy from Tatooine. Wait, wasn't he the guy that helped me take out the Krayt Dragon? But yeah. I got a new mouse, and it's basically one of those wireless gaming mouses that glows different colors, so that's what's up. Hopefully this will reduce my chances of constantly tugging on my wired mouse and damaging my USB port on my laptop, so. Nice stream. Thank you, Josh, man. I'm glad I could entertain you. For the moment. And there he goes. I know you better not get on my ship though. Okay, I guess he faded out. He talks so peacefully. All he does is say the same words over and over again and calls it talking to me. It's unreal. I should have figured he was exiled from here. Well, let's go out there and give him some hope. Of course, I'll speak to Bastala.
How can I help?
Bastala.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose...
Yeah, ever since I got a wireless mouse, my setup is a bit more comfortable to
not just for
deal with.
Mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times. I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know. I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend.
Sure.
We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Yeah, because it turns out that you basically are, or at least you were earlier in the game.
That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, it was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. But enough soul-searching for now.
Yeah, hopefully as I level up even higher, I'll be able to search for her soul later in the game. Yeah, target this guy right here, so I can talk to you. Hey, long neck, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you some shit that you might like to hear. So this is all the stuff they have here. I could use vibration, so... what else is there? Okay, wait. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and see what KOTOR's battle armor looks like. Oh yeah. I always like the design of this type of armor, especially in KOTOR too. Makes me look menacing. Well, not really menacing, but, you know, badass. Very badass indeed. Unfortunately, it's restricting to some of my power, so I'm not gonna wear it at this time. And as well, I can't wear any armor, so.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they...
If you don't get your Star Trek Patrick Stewart looking ass out of my way, nah, I'm just playing.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk.
Yeah, I can take care of myself. I'm a Jedi. I got glow sticks by my side. I don't know what you thought. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god. Yeah, these spider things look slightly familiar, so I'm gonna go ahead and take them out.
What can I do?
Because I can. And don't even bother messing your strikes, I swear. Well, at least the turrets are helping us, in a sense anyway.
Yes?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
That's a weird way to say you're committing a murder. Nah, I'm just playing.
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put
Okay,
it
so they
down.
murdered it.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. Is that a joke? Who do you think you are? What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Oh yeah, I want to die, alright. But not before you. Yeah, you thought though. You sure as shit thought though. Yeah, that's what you get for going around messing with furries in this place. You got poked by my glow stick.
What can I do?
What?
I did not tell you to go attacking the Kinraths. What's wrong with you?
You shall fall.
Why is he even running away? Trying to be all smart for his own good. What's up?
You cannot win.
They thought though. For real, yo. Yeah, I bet that made you mad. I'd be mad if someone pulled out the zappity zappy on me. For real. So what else have you been up to today, Vincent? Having a nice week so far.
Let's make this
That's right, you keep alive with your healing powers. That's what's up. Doing good, just chilling and playing some of the King of the Fighters games. That's cool. Oh boy, that is a Dark Jedi. Hold up.
Yes?
What?
Things could get real dicey.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah, just call these guys the Black Spider Sith.
I'm here.
The Black Spider Sith clan. How dare you poison me? You crazy.
You shall fall.
I love how these guys look like this. It's awesome. Oh great, Bastila got her shit knocked in. Nice. Ah, I should have leveled my boy up when I had the chance. Dang it.
Lord
Okay, that's alright. Let's go ahead and try that again, shall we?
I'm here.
Of course we got down. That was a fail. These guys are seriously pulling out on all the stops, stunning me every few seconds or so.
I'm here.
What?
Let's fuck these guys up. For real.
What can I do?
What?
But if you don't. Yeah, you thought you could try me. Heal, yes. Let me take that. Let me get some of that. Right there. Oh, how dare you. Yeah, that's right, keep me alive. Leave my girl alone.
Fight with me.
Yeah, sure it does. I'm gonna steal all your lightsabers too. Woohoo! That's right. Yeah, never mind. Salbar. You go on about your business. So I have 2 Dark Jedi Knight robes, alright. That's much better. Go ahead and save that. Guess we're being taken to Tundar now. Let me see what Mission has to say about all this. Oh, that is a big ass sword right there.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Okay, so that was the only thing she ever said. Unreal. At least I can change my party. Shoot. Go ahead and have my girl
What is
to
it?
honeycomb with me. Embrace the Dark Jedi within you. Haha.
Yes?
Embrace it.
How can I help?
She always has something about her mind. Or on her mind, sorry. My mind does it. Mine's all up. Meanwhile, my mind's all over the place and I'm fucking my words up. Jesus.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You don't? Sometimes I find it is nearly all I can think of. I have never found the Jedi training easy to master. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. I suppose I do. Part of me thinks that it would be worth anything to vanquish evil, even if it meant giving in to my base emotions. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this.
Yeah, okay. I'll forget you mentioned it. God. She wants me, I can tell. For real. That's the cheapest, of course this would be somebody else's home. And of course there are more bots. Obviously. Can't be a good stream without some good old bots there to annoy you every step of the way. For real though, I've been trying to do some work on that recently. I had a whole bunch of block words or things that I know the bots would probably say if they were to come into my chat. Like, whatever that is, bomb bread or whatever. Just when I think I've gotten rid of the problem completely, a new one arises because they keep getting clever. Trying to work their way around my block terms. Or words or whatever. Anyways, now I gotta go find this Shadowlands. Or whatever. Hopefully it should be this way. Oh great, the Kinrath have come back to life. Somebody used the Dragon Balls to wish them back.
The Force fights with me!
Yeah, keep trying me, son.
Sure.
I gotta love this heal ability. It's so refreshing. Yes, yes it is. Oh, I guess this is the way. Oh yeah, you thought. You thought so hard.
What is it?
Well, that was easy.
For the Republic, so be it!
For the Republic! You could actually hear the fury in whoever said that's voices.
You shall fall.
Oh, so you're just gonna auto-target them with that? My permission? Okay. I see the way you be taking that initiative, and even though it goes against my wishes, but okay. Guess I better go ahead and help those guys out. That must be Choro, one of the missing Wookiees or whatever.
This is what a Jedi can do.
The only way you use the Force. Come on, man.
How can I help?
I don't have enough high enough persuasion. Unreal. Well, I had Force Persuade by my side, then I could convince them that I'm not the enemy, but I don't. Unless that's a passive ability in one of my abilities. Where can I go to find that again? Feats. Those are the most powers I have. Dang. And that must be the elevator. the Shadowlands we go. I found surprising that they didn't make a King of Fighters collection yet. It wouldn't be hard. 95% of the games are in the main series are 2D. I mean, I don't see why it would be difficult, but I suppose they would have to go about porting it to some current generation consoles. Then again, I wouldn't really know, so. True, more than one generation of consoles. Yeah. And my peoples have leveled up.
I heard out there.
That's what's up. I thought Jedi Sentinels were supposed to be scaled and everything, because the Bastila here currently isn't. Everything but awareness and treat injury costs 2 points. It's unreal. Also, thank you for the dark bits in. Means a lot. And you gotta love those drums that are playing during the battle theme. The Kashyyyk anyway. It's awesome. What else shall I give to Honey? I'll give her stasis, because why not? I know those animals better stop making that noise. Enter Jolie Bendo. And it looks like he's in trouble. I better go help him. Ah! Ah, never mind. He's got this.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Be close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Okie doke. Jolie. Jolie. Where in the hell are you going? Yeah, one thing I noticed about this game is it's pulling all sorts of references from the original trilogy one after another. Basically, one of them being that I'm here training as a Jedi as an adult, just like Luke did. And here, Basila's basically like Obi-Wan Kenobi, or Ben Kenobi in this case, and Jolie's out here living in a hut in some dangerous jungle, just like Yoda did back on Dagobah. And yeah.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. my days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way, and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
So he's basically a gray Jedi. I always like those a little bit more than the light and the dark.
Fine, just be brief. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the age. Their camp is in the far northeast. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Yeah, okay. I gotta take care of the badges for you since you're too lazy to do it. Nah, I'm just playing. And then maybe I'll see about getting you onto my squad, and then we'll all be one big happy KOTOR family. Woo!
Playback. I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Manaan to work the sensors. Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Playback. I don't get it. That merchant said that... Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something.
Playback. Shutting down.
Okay. That hurt. Go ahead and save here. Guys, if you don't stop using your force powers, I swear. These are default attacks, for Christ's sakes. For Christ's sakes. Come on. Until I say otherwise, anyway. Oh, you leave Juhani alone. Your business is with me. I'm telling you. Nice one. Basta, you stupid. I swear to God. Well, since Juhani is a guardian, maybe she can. Yep, good old force lead. Woo! Sure. That's what's up. I know I told you to stop using your force powers and you're still using them. Why? Just why, man? Okay, so those are some hyper space monkeys on crack. Got it. Hopefully the poachers will, well, no. They're not. Surely they must be in that area. At least I hope so I can recruit Jolie, Jolie, Jolie! Don't just stand there, do something. Darn you. Johnny, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, my lord. The things my allies do, I swear. It's crazy.
Yes.
You know that's good. You want to use your force jump, so use that instead.
Yes.
Yeah, you can help heal too. Darn you.
Sure.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I found the Wookiee corpse over there, and I didn't even know it. Dang. Oh, yeah, that's a little corpse. Jesus. Shut up, you crazy space monkeys. Come on now. And those must be the poachers up ahead. At least I think. Average flashman. Heh, that didn't work. That didn't hurt. Jesus.
You, another civil merchant like that KOTOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily. A crazy old fool is still around. I suppose he's so upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing this dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. There's As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. If you've got something to say, get on with it. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under...
Yeah, this is how I want it anyway. This is how I want it anyway. Ah. Get these guys out of my way first. Don't kill my character. I'm telling you.
What?
Billy, how are you gonna get yourself stunned? Come on now. Yes, Guardian Thief. What's up?
What can I do?
Yeah, get him with the shock. Well, I honestly wish there were another way that we could have resolved this, but nah, not really. Like those sticks were really pretty hungry for some action, so. Ah, furry, kill them with fire! What's good, NPC? How are you today? And you know what? I got so much new stuff here that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Whether I should equip it to people in my party or sell it or what. But so yeah, how are you today, NPC? You doing alright today?
Sure.
You're doing good, that's nice. That's real good. Let's go what Jolie's got to say about this.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees.
Oops.
Because
I
more
made a
troops
mistake.
deployed, that means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself. Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting. A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? Yes, of course. Let's get moving. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east, and on the other side, ancient answers.
Well, he's in. Well, at least he's in my party now. I was worried for a second that he wouldn't come with me, but now that he is, I'm relieved. So let's get it. I don't know why he didn't wear these robes when I first met him. Shoot, these suit him just fine. I'm telling you. But either way. Okay, get this to him. What else? Yeah, go ahead and give him this. Shoot, let's give him a double blade lightsaber for that matter. Shoot. Why not? I mean, they already give us a lot of companions with double bladed lightsabers in SWTOR, so why not here? Haha. Give him force speed. You're switching to Twitch for the points. I gotcha. I just now noticed your comment. Sorry. I was just so excited to get Jolie on my team. And now I have him. So, that's what's up. That's what's up. I really wish I could give him more feats, though. Well, now I can have 2 powers. That's what's up. Because I forgot he is a consular, so more powers for me. Jolie might be my favorite follower. Yeah, he's pretty useful from time to time. As sorry, I was looking at something else. And just have to switch up his scripts to Jedi support. Yeah, I know, because he's a consular and everything, so. But on the other hand, I don't want him to waste all of his force at one time, so. I want that force wave. I need that power. So bad. Yeah, I don't really see the harm in having him drain knife at people. So. Why not? Anyways. Having the reclusive Jolie Bindo in your group will allow you to access the lower Shadowlands. Where else do we go? So lower Shadowlands. Let me go ahead and save that. Well, first of all, how much? Oh damn, Jolie has a lot more force than me, so yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and switch his thingamabob to
sure.
This and that. This and that.
You need?
I just wish he had more melee attacks to work with, though. That's for sure. Really did. More shocking. And even more shocking. So that's the Circa hunting ground. Yeah, I haven't explored that area entirely, so I'm going there. Surely that must be the right way. Haha, that didn't hurt. Yay, I'm cured! That's another reason why I like the heal ability. It cures all my ailments. That's what's up. If you don't shut that space monkey chatter up. Also, hello there, I'm gonna call you Deadshot. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, bruh. I am just gonna run through those because I don't have the patience.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yeah, but good thing we got you by our side. 2 Jedi counselors in the group and all. So, yeah. Oh, those are Mandalorians. Guess I better save. In case things get cray-cray. Oh, dang. He got him good. Then I'm big. Let's go help him. Oh yeah, I got you real good.
Not this again!
Yes, this again. We don't have a choice. They thought though. Yes, that sounded very cowardly indeed. Perhaps we should go teach them a lesson. Spiders! Get him out of here! Come on, man. Oh, so you're just gonna... Okay. Okay. I don't know what you did that time, but I'm glad you did it. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead and take care of that paint if Vessel's gonna wander off by herself. Feel nice.
I'm here.
Whatever. What the? Oh my god. Oh, that was a viper. Nope. God dang it. I made a mistake. I got cocky. Great, now everybody's poisoned.
Yes?
Never trust a weak look in spite of that thing is poison. That was terrible, but it was worth it. And of course I have to fight those guys again. You're playing as well, I'm on Terrace and just duplicating element upgrades in it. Without the game crashing, I have no idea how I did it. Good for you. I see you be using the cheat codes. Well, I made I paralyze you like I wanted, but... I'm going to wrap it all again. Because I want to. See, this is why my NPC allies shouldn't be going off wandering by themselves.
Yes?
Yes?
That's what I needed, more Viper Kinraths. Quit poison at my people. Darn you. Jolie, nope.
Yes?
No. Nope.
Sure.
Nope. No. 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 Just, no. Not at all. You gotta be cautious about this.
You cannot win.
Man, those guns the Julie's making are real. I'm telling you.
You shall fall.
Sure.
So I check. Yeah. Right back up. Well, Jolie. And now I'm going to level up on you. So I can flex. Well, first I'll kill these guys. And then I'll flex. Off my new powers and whatnot.
Never too old for this.
For a second I thought my energy was being drained, because the force meter is still blinking, but that's better. Much better. I'm taking this too. Oh yeah, I have 2 new powers, because yeah, I'm a counselor, so it only makes sense. And give myself night speed, because I can. No questions asked.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Oh god. There, he got mad. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. You're gonna throw stuff at us. Oh yeah, real nice, real nice, real nice. Don't do it. I'm telling you.
I'm here.
It'll be your last.
Sure.
These guys are tough cookies. Yeah, the Wookiees, they're crazy. I mean, they're badass, but crazy at the same time. Oh, this is Zalbar's father. Jesus. What a twist! Yeah, these Wookiees will believe anything. And almost
That's when I
nothing.
first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
This bugs me. I think I'll kill you. Nah, I'm just playing. I'll help you.
Yes?
Normally I would introduce your face to the ground for ganging up on my Bastila, but nah, that would be too cruel. Besides, like she says, anger is the path to the dark side. So is vengeance and such. More zappity zappity. Bye bye. I'm gonna save, obviously. That's a Wookiee body. And that's another Wookiee body. Wookiee body. How is this gonna give me? How is the only option this is gonna give me for this conversation to leave? Feed the beast? I have no idea how I'm going to do that, but so these remains right here. Oh, well, what do you know? Hey, look at that, more Viper breath bodies. Their picture is actually kind of nasty looking, but so how do I give it a body? Oh yeah. Yeah, bye. That looks gnarly.
What can I do?
Of course it's immune.
What you
But at least I'm not taking as much damage as I thought I would be.
You shall fall.
That's how you know I've come a long way. Woohoo! And just like that, I went ahead and got the sword that Zabar's daddy needed.
What can I do?
Sure.
Force B powers activate. Whoosh! Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X! I decided to kill you for Chandar. Down this point. So I guess now the time has come to take the fight to Chundar. But first thing I'm gonna do is locate the star map wherever it may be. And Vincent Stylish has returned. Welcome back, man. How are you today? Yeah, use that force stasis with all your might. I already asked. Oh, well, you know, I'm just here, making sure. I'd like to check up on my buddies. Also, I'm doing good. You just missed the part where I got another Jedi by my side. And he's got a double glow stick too, so woo! One of my Steam friends is online. I didn't think Steam notifications could show up during a Steam game, but I guess I thought wrong. Do nothing. Unreal. I can't even take it out on one nice joyride. Unreal. Wait, these guys doubled up and I didn't even know it? Let's get it. Let us get it. So. I'm gonna give these guys right here. Master Force Focus and Master Sense. That's what's up. That is what's up. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give him Force Lightning. Give him every kind of power in the game. Let me see. Force immunity paralysis. That's what's up. That is what's up. Gonna give her Master Flare right here, and yeah. Give her that too. Shoot.
Sure.
Now we all got the heal ability. That's what this game is all about. Looking after each other. Help each other heal. And when you know it, more Wookiee corpses. Sadness. This game has so much death. It's kind of heartbreaking. And ladies and gentlemen, when you know it, we have found the second star map. That's what's up.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine.
I have to say, I've been cruising through this planet pretty faster than I thought.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
I can't say likelihood of restricting my previous user 100%. Okay.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface.
Yeah, sure you do.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Some spicy lore.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. Accessing. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising.
Oh wait, I already asked about the thingamabob.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplying. Then you are not worthy of further access. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. You travel with a Wookiee, and have encountered... If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, he is... Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? A superficial change will not match the pattern in memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper... The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Hypothetical. You, a single spot in their defense. What? Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information?
This is a toughie. I wonder what would happen if I said I'll just take it apart. Look at the star map.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands. You do not match the pattern in access denied. This system...
Oh, great. Defense droids. That's the last thing we need. Awesome. Alright.
Yes.
Take this. Well, it was some nice little while it lasted. Until that computer thing hit me with the bullshit. Oh, and you took down my Jolie. How dare you? Get up, Jolie, Jolie, Jolie! So I can hear you.
Neural scan, well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Programming now that information is not available. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Activation of star map commencing.
Well, alright then. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so hard at all.
Wow, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright, just hold on, I want to see this thing. Oh wait, I can't interact with it. What ifs? But anyway, where do I go now? I suppose I could go speak to Fair and just tell him that his friends are all dead. Shoot, everything in this forest is dead. What am I kidding? Oh wait, Fair is not here. Yeah, I said I'd get back to it, but I never did. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. How's my night speed gonna wear off? Come on now. Come on now. Guess now I'll go ahead and take the basket up so I can save Zalbar and... yeah. Get off of this furry and tree planet. Oh great, now I gotta fight him. great. Take this. Oh, really? Also, what? Jolie doesn't even have heal on him? Unreal.
Yes?
Straight up unreal, man. Never trust a big boy with a bow, that thing is poison! Yeah, you way to use the whirlwind on him, Jolie. He kept using too much poison for his own good. I'm amazed that carrying all that poison didn't affect his health, and wouldn't you know it, my freaking game accidentally minimized out of habit. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and save my boy Zalbar. I should have saved first. Alrighty, I guess we're doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, let's do it. Actually, the chief is mine. Jolie and best girl of the game can take care of these guys right here. Shoot. Alright. Let's do it! Oh wow, that actually killed him instantly. Imagine. It's like the dragons. Take that shit. Every single one of you in this room just got wrecked. Jesus. Showing us a close-up of his mouth. And I obviously have some leveling up to do, so I'll go ahead and do that. And then get off of this gut dang planet. Full of trees and furries all over the place. Can I switch my characters? Yes, I can. I am going to level up everybody before I go anywhere, in that case. But what are you doing without any equipment? Put this shit back on. Jesus. That's Baka's blade. What else? I suppose you can have that too. Make you a melee type of Wookiee. That's what's up. Alright, now to level you up real nice and good. Yes, yes indeed. Oh, shut up. What else? Sneak attack. Alrighty. If only you could persuade people to become Jedi in this game, just like you could in KOTOR 2, that would be something, but this game be like, nah. Hopefully that'll help him stop missing his shot so much. Let's see who else. Yeah, I haven't used these guys in a while. Shoot. I wonder how they're doing nowadays. I'm pretty sure they're nice and cozy back on the Ebon Hawk while I'm just out here taking my Jedi crew out for a whole bunch of adventures. But anyway. Guess I gotta level them up. more than once. You seem like you could use some better gear, so how about some of this? And as for you, how about that? Yeah. Yeah. Even though that does give out a nice resist against cold and fire. That's okay. I'm sure my main character will move on to much better outfits than relying on armor all the time anyway. Hey, so you got Master Force Jump. That's what's up. Hey, I want Bastel up on my side, darn you. And finally, let's go ahead and level me up real quick. That's what's up. I'll take that too. And now I'll be on my way. Alright, back to the Ebon Hawkeye go, I suppose, if nothing else is here. Hold up, you know what, I forgot that I needed to talk to somebody back in that village about missing Wookiee. Oh boy. What the heck is going on here? This is probably because I killed those Zerka in that forest. Imagine getting straight up one-hitted by that force lightning though. That's what's up. So weak. So weak, so weak, so weak. Hold up, hold up. Let me go this way and see what's going on. That was just crazy. Did I access that backpack? Yes, I did earlier. Did I search that refuse pile? No, I did not. Hold up, what the heck am I going? Yeah, better go this way. Man, this music for Kashyyyk is so whimsical. If y'all don't get yo slow asses up here.
Yes?
I would have expected this kind of slowness from Jolie, but Bastila, come on now. Come on now. My God. Where was home? I don't think I've ever been in this house. Because there's stuff to search and whatnot.
We're
I think I begin to see what has occurred here. We should speak to Jarek at once.
I'm pretty sure there was another house that told me to go find some kind of Wookiee. And I did, but he was dead though. Hey, I guess I don't have to go to Jarek after all.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
Somehow that's not very surprising. I got my character shaking even though I'm not saying nothing.
Painful end, but perhaps it is the right thing to do.
of. Thank you for the credits. But anyway. No, seriously, thanks for the credits because I am a little broke. So. But anyway. I guess my work here is done. And now to travel to some other type of planet or whatever. Which crystal is this? This one will be for Bastella. Bastella. I forgot. Kendra Sordo is wearing the armor right now. So. Alright, everybody's all geared up. Let me just go ahead and save that real quick. Because, yeah, that was the last time I saved. So. Let me go talk to everybody real quick, see how they doing before we move on to anywhere.
Don't worry. Okay. Hey there. Nope. Any.
Yeah, what do you want? I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition. I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later. Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something... Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. A real war... There ain't...
Alrighty.
You're...
Let me go talk to some other peeps, I guess.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rambo. What do you... Got something on. Not to say that Hugo got something. How many could you possibly got something on? Oh, check.
Character has called you a drug addict. I know, right? How dare he? Well, you know what they say, hugs, not drugs. So, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Yeah.
How may I be What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods. I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support, but let us not speak more.
Yeah, I gotta look out for my Jedi ladies. Gotta make sure they don't get too crazy. Wink, wink. But anyway.
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it. It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying
that was
were
one
everywhere.
planet that I struggled a lot on in the second game.
Holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them, and I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. Yes, I can't forgive Saul for this. He took everything from me, even my trust. I hope you can understand that. His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions.
Yeah, for now. So what, is that all the conversations I'm gonna have with Garth from now on?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got
Okay then.
How can I help? Then I said...
Hold up, hold up. Alright. I guess we'll have to wait and see if Garth will let revenge get the best of him. Dark side wise.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings on this point. The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission.
Alrighty, then. So go ahead and save all that. So I'm done with Kashyyyk and Tatooine. What else is there? Yavin. What the? Yeah, I don't recall that planet being there, but I suppose I could go ahead and see what that's about. Oh, there's Malik.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Yes, the very guy who killed my very first ally. He will pay with his life. Oh yeah, he needs to be taken out right now. He's got a serious attitude problem. Jesus.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Uh-huh.
How can I help?
I see Bastila still wants to talk. Some more.
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power, but that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Oh, snap.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond. Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me? Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malik has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Malik will... Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool.
Oh. Oh, dang.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Jay Stilla alert. And so the romance begins.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malik. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Okay, I guess we'll get back to the romance once our mission has been completed. But yeah, I always felt that Bessel and Karth were sort of an item, but nah, it's her and the protagonist of the game. Holy Jesus.
Yes, what? You got.
But yeah, if I'm completing, like... If I'm here completing, like, missions involving my companions and whatnot, then I can already tell that means I'm getting close to the end of the game. Give or take. I don't really know for sure, but... Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I meant to save my game, instead I ended up freaking loading it again. Unreal. Straight up unreal, bro. That's fucking...
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is
I gotta
death,
watch this whole
not
shit
Calo's.
again.
But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another
Oh
bounty hunter,
my
Lord Malik?
goodness.
Only a bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
It's times like these where I wonder, why does the load game option have to be so close to the save game option? That's crazy.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
We are on Yevon, right? I think so. Baldy's after you, watch out. Yeah, I'll be sure to keep a sharp lookout. I mean, he did kill my first companion and all, so surely he must be dangerous.
Okay.
Sheesh. Say that shit. Actually, I'm taking Jolie with me. I'm taking Jolie, Jolie, Jolie. Yeah, I don't recall ever being on this planet in my life. At least not on my first playthrough. The heck is this? Ugh, he looks ugly.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama agi inko. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack chiwi aita ka. Ichuta.
Imagine saying you can't let me in, but you end up letting me in. Oh well, look at that, there's Gizga on board.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamu. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Kakincha nawabagaon. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamu. Tong hitwama agi inko tune. Por tong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Tong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Kachopa bogra shonko tachicha. Chawa wiskun yun kun. Bogra shok chok. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki.
Just the way he's making up words just so he can talk. Unreal.
Ki mulira kun chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Por tong hiwama ji ag chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji kuncha naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana.
Chunamulira.
Kimba nikcha lora kun.
Chunamulira.
Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma.
It sounded like he said, Chunamuliki smakanama. Yeah, dang.
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. agi inko tune chunamu chiwa aita kan ki chana chupa ki mu dong hit jiski.
Holy hell, look at that armor. Light exoskeleton. Holy shit. That's a light armor. Are my Jedi robes the light armor? Well, no. But shit, while I'm here, why don't I go ahead and sell a few things? Like this combat suits. I don't see what I would need a short lightsaber for if it does less damage than the double bladed. He buys stuff for double what everyone else does. I gotcha. Yeah, it must explain why everything here is all expensive, like. Yo, Zapper taste on Mark III, holy hell. I want to sell some of these bowcasters right here. Still not enough of the exoskeleton. It's a shame because it sounds like really good armor too. Well. Guess I'll have to come back here some other time. So this doesn't really take me to Yavin, it just takes me to this guy's ship, which just happens to be floating over Yavin. That's crazy. To the Ibn Hawk. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and proceed to my objective now. If there's nothing here. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to this part. It points to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Got you. But anyway, I do recall this being one of the planets that has a star map, so I think I'll go there. Shoot. Yeah, that's how I know I'm going to the right place if I'm having nightmares like that.
It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast ocean. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. How could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alrighty. Just go ahead and save. And of course I'm taking Jolie and Bastila with me. Because I can. Oh yeah, speaking of, hey, we got all teammates together. Now we're a big happy family. Woohoo!
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around.
Hold up.
Yeah, what? Of course. Oh, have a.
You know what, I actually want to take Karth with me. Because why not? Did you do Juhani's personal quest yet? You missed the best part, bro. What personal quest?
Yes. I have been bothered by something of late. I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine. Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
Dang.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them.
I was gonna say don't do a personal quest right now because it causes glitch. Ah, dang. Also, I enjoyed dialogue between Sith guy and Republic guy because of one word. I guess I'll find out what that word is as soon as I talk to her for a second.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. I am sorry.
I haven't used my boy Karth in a while, so I guess I'll take him. And Jolie. Because I want to. Wait, Karth! He needs to be leveled up. I thought he was... Oh, he's leveling up to 13. Dang. Yeah.
Yes? Ready? Yes?
I remember this planet being so beautiful to visit and also a pain in the ass. But...
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny
Oh.
of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here.
Yeah, he said the S word.
Yeah, what are you... Oh.
Yeah, I could see why this game's rated T for T. They should have rated it T for language or something, because that was about the most vulgar thing anybody could say in this game. Jesus.
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. Well, for the KOTOR, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to export KOTOR. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. Is there anything else? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No. Is there anything? Of course. If you have any... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then have a play...
Didn't know what the word simp was around in 2002, but apparently it meant simpleton, though. Yeah, I was about to say that that was basically the very first simp in the history of the world, right there. Jesus. I never really thought of simp meaning simpleton in general, because I forgot for a second that word even existed, but I always knew in my heart that simp would be short for something, though.
Got something on you? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians. But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and
he said that so naturally, too. Gurgling noises.
Intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and
sounds
starts
kind of graphic.
bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna say I hate you. Nah, I'm just joking.
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least I got rid of my Kashyyyk problem. Hopefully. So what's in this stuff? The fuck is this?
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is over.
That's the most English thing I've ever heard out of Twi'lek. But either way. So that looks like it leads to another destination. Yeah, okay.
No problem. Didn't work, no problem. Didn't work.
Of course it didn't work. I don't see why it would. Seeing as how that's most tightly guarded. Let me get that autosave. I never was too good with Kashyyyk, and I am not gonna try to be good at it now. I got a galaxy to save. I don't know what you thought. I don't know what you thought.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Yeah, okay. That's why you sound like. And of course, Jolie decides to be a slowpoke. With those old crusty legs.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd met Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Laura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry.
I don't know anybody here who's watched The Walking Dead or anything, but Jolie here kind of basically looks like Morgan if he were traveling in space and had a glow stick instead of his pokey stick, poking them walkers. Dude, what the f- Did I really just stop my game again? Are you serious? That's alright. That's alright. That's what I get for getting my options all mixed up.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Of course, Malik isn't evil, he's just misunderstood. Nah, I'm just playing.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, I guess we can basically think of him as our very own Ahsoka. Just in a male body. And in human form. And with a double-bladed lightsaber as that, so...
Jolie.
Why?
I was trying to make a beat by the sound of that door closing and opening. Yep, such lovely detail on the water. Very nice.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
What the what? Hey, hold up. I want to talk to you quick. Yo, come. Do you not see my mouth moving? Do you not see the words that are coming out of my mouth? I'm talking to you. Well, my blue head isn't really saying anything, but still though.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. It's north of here, just now if you...
You got some ugly ass teeth though.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
That droid is weird. I know, right? Doesn't look like any droid I've ever seen.
You wish, though you... Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind. The mercenaries they hire...
Yeah, for all we know, he's probably one of them droid bounty hunters.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer
Oh,
is pretty
conversations
good,
going
but I've
on
heard some
this
nasty
here
things about you, Sith.
bar.
Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent.
You hiring for the Republic? Then why are you wasting my time?
I have no
I think
desire to
that
speak
was
to
the
you.
only option.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Well, some of the soldiers like to go in bed.
And I'm not talking to you. Yep. Imagine a bar that also still sells stimulants and such. Good old video game logic. Better yet, good old Star Wars logic for that matter. Saving my game right here. What's down here, I wonder?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a
Oh, this
violent
is
people who leave violence in their wake. I have
This is the
3
courtroom,
soldiers in
isn't
the
it?
infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more
This room
capable,
looks familiar.
they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Yeah, this is the courtroom. I remember I got myself into some trouble one time, and I had to basically represent myself or whatever, and then I ended up getting shocked multiple times until I made the right dialogue choices. It was great.
Sundry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in.
Don't worry.
Alright, so I have to go to the courts. The courts. Okay then. Guess I'll make the shell car then. Why do I feel like I heard a hint of English in his, in that sentence?
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Oh great, now I have to represent somebody.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious. Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Almost sounded like he said, the toes country, yes, like oh, man. Yeah, all these species in the game, they have to make up words just to say anything. You don't get out of my way. Your trial is over. Shouldn't you be in jail right now?
What can I do?
Sure.
Or at least I know that this side of the courtroom finds whether or not they thought imprisoning Sunry was wrong or not. And these guys think that imprisoning Sunry was justified, so... Why don't I go ahead and have a chat with a Republic soldier right now? And that must be Sunray.
Johnny, what are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunray. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. When I turned Eliza into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? Go ahead. How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith had been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. You should ask everyone about that. Go. Oh. I guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel with them, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything... Once you've gotten enough...
So... Active class. Sunray claims he's been set up by someone to take the fall for Eliza's murder. Claims someone was secretly trying to turn her... That he was... He claims he was secretly trying to turn her into a double agent for the Republic, and the Sith most likely killed her as a result of that. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Dang. Well, I think we pretty much know that he's the killer. So, nah, I'm just playing.
They say everyone on...
Speaking of that injury... Simply because it...
He mentioned something about a middle, so let's go back and see if he knows anything about that.
Jolie! Soon, old friend. It was... But I think anything else... Once...
I did notice a room here full of Republican Sith soldiers. Maybe they know something.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. We've got all the proper KOTOR training. Stay out of my way. I'm on legitimate Sith business.
Yeah, don't make me whip these out on you. Oh wait, I forgot. This is a non-conflict planet, so... My bad.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long...
I don't see how I am going to investigate the Sith themselves, but... Especially there's no other Sith in the area where Sunry was. But either way. Yeah, that's right. Keep up with me. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. And of course my force speed would wear off. Keep up. That's Jake. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game in case I screw up on this.
Jolie! Coming.
I wonder how this trial will go with the evidence I already have now.
It is an... and...
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Kashyyyk player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you? Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
With your baby talking, look
This
at
is clear
this.
then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Yeah, what was it you said, Vincent? Language of the gods.
Lupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti chakum hud. Lupor kan king. Tong sun re king no kun. Lupor wana kun list.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith
I
Empire
think the more
and
I
the
keep
Republic.
asking
He was crippled in
triple
that war.
questions, it
Do you not
makes the
believe he
judges more
blamed the
unsure
Sith for
about their
his
judgment.
injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the...
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood. He was a good man. I don't think he could have beat...
I wished...
Shit. I think I might have messed up on this.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I hate them.
Pure polit...
Well, I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to... I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn...
An obviously false...
Ow.
You were...
No.
I think we can...
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? I don't know.
The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body. Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Witnesses saw. I am Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the roar. The Sith would not.
Damn.
No, Your Honors.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure.
Let me actually go ahead and try that again.
The man I saw leaving.
The guilt of the... You are feareth me.
What the hell? I don't know what
very
the fuck
obvious point.
Selected, but
I think it may have been. I mean... You mean...
Glupor the Roadie. You, Elo, he was...
Yes.
And...
Yes. He fought at the kind.
I wish... Are you a war...
that's what they sound like.
You... No, I... Witness... The Sith... No, you're...
Is there really...
The Republic
Is there really no way to prove that he was innocent in the murder, or what? honestly don't know who else I can talk to in this particular area.
Jolie!
Wait, hold on a second.
Jolie! Very
Yeah, so I can actually press keys to select my options if I wanted to. It must be a very specific selection of options. Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry.
You are You mean action? Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying. This is clear then, that Sunry left.
Glupor tanghi mamaji glupor aki unkotun si chubak. Glupor kan kinda.
He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the...
Yes.
And there you...
Yes.
I will...
See, 3 out of the 5 judges think that Sunry is guilty. Like...
You... No, I...
Yes, I think that this... I don't know. It's...
Suppose...
Of course.
Probably shouldn't have asked him that.
Oh, that doesn't mean... The Sith...
Good, dang it.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora.
I keep fucking the case up. Yes, can we get over 9,000? F's in the chat. Fucking A. All this chaos. This up quite out of order.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Kashyyyk player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but... You mean actually... I think...
Elora, and... I wish to call...
See, now only one of the five justices think that Sunry is guilty. From the looks of it.
No,
Yes, I don't know. It's...
Dang. Now far the five judges think Sunry is guilty. Unreal.
This...
Good day, good. More F's all around. God dang it. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, then move on to my main objective, because this is making me lose a whole bunch of brain cells. It isn't any easier coming through this trial, just hearing all their deep voices and whatnot, speaking that jibber jabber.
The man I saw leaving.
They sound like they belong in a heavy metal band, for Christ's sakes. Space metal.
Well, you mean actual? I think.
You, Elora, are Sunry. He was...
Yes.
And there you have... I wish... Are you...
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
I've got pure... I don't... It's past...
Suppose...
Yes, I think they...
The Sith am... Witnesses saw... I am... Well, that doesn't mean a... The Sith...
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No, you're all...
Man, it's really hard to convince these judges of anything in this godforsaken planet. Full of water. I have a solution. He needs to say 50% more Gecko so he can make his life easier. Oh, sorry about that, Nick.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Elora. I'm sure.
Sunry?
Well, maybe this is just meant to be. You never know. But either way, I've wasted enough time on here, and I need to get back to my objective, which is find me some star maps. At least he didn't kill him, though. That's something. Yeah, one of them disappeared in the void. Yeah, this game does that sometimes. Jesus. Anyway. Wondering, where do I go next? Sucks to suck Sunry, I know, right? Anyway. Yeah, okay, so I'm not allowed in there anymore. It was fun being an arbiter while it lasted, though. But anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've been at this part of the planet before. Hold up. Let's see what's in here. Oh man, it looks like something's about to go down. Let me just go ahead and save right here, just cause.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris?
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Jesus. Okay, so nothing went down, but still. They did look pretty aggressive, though. Can I not? Oh, wait.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvar? Thanks, Tyvar. I always shop here. Tyvark's prices are the best in the city.
I'm sure they are. Yeah, I don't need to hear about all your personal problems. I just want to buy something. Yo. This mask is the one right here. I'm telling you. But unfortunately I need to save my credits and whatnot, so another day, I suppose. Wait a minute, I have 2 purple lightsabers? I didn't even notice that. Jesus. Twice the purple. Woo! I suppose in that case I should probably modify this lightsaber as well. Yeah, I'm basically going with Revan's signature colors right here because, you know, who am I to go against good old video game logic and all that Star Wars lore. use rainbow lightsaber. I doubt they have a color of that sort in this game, but it would be nice if they did, though. Not gonna lie. This was the visitor's hotel. So you mean to tell me I could have came here and... You mean to tell me I could have came here and questioned everybody here while there was still a trial going on? Unreal. Or could I have? I guess we'll never know. Maybe I'll find out the next time on Dragon Ball Z. Haha. Nah, maybe we'll find out on my next playthrough of this game or something.
Shame about Sunry getting convicted. Shame about Sunry getting convicted like that. I guess he really did kill Alasa.
Seriously did.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. KOTOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KOTOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KOTOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our KOTOR supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. Oh, of course, I'll do whatever I can. An ancient and forgotten race, and you think it may be here on Manaan? Well, perhaps, but if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No, you do. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. That is... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the first... You'll need luck for that. I would...
Okay, so I'm basically breaking into a Sith base here in Manaan, then potentially getting myself arrested. Yay! The past card is your favorite. How so? Math. Dang. You just had to say math. In that case, I'm glad I didn't choose that, because math is not one of my strongest fortes. Sure isn't might.
Hey, this street is for Sith owned. Hiding behind the Selkath laws.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you, stupid. Oh, fuck you thought. Imagine it says swoop wishes only, and it still proceeds to let me open the door. Good old video game logic. It's awesome. I'm telling you.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Yeah, he's quite a charmer. Nope. I could actually use this. Wait. Yeah. I'm sure my enjoys the match just fine.
Allow me to thank you for helping, but thank... Ha! We know who we have business. Ghost. Allow me to, but... You can... Is there...
And again, guys, I have no leads on where to go. So I can recall the last time I spoke to Roland was that I told him I wanted to go to the landing pad or whatever. But let me see what he says again.
Have you managed to retrieve the... Time is a critical...
So he's not gonna give me any leads on where to go. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. I don't even know what the heck.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Of course you can.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Cellcats stop?
You know what? It's a good thing I didn't overwrite this because I need to retrace my steps a little bit. Shoot, now that I know I can go to the hotel, maybe I'll go ahead and ask around and see if the manager knows anything regarding the murder. The murder. And shut up so I can go talk with people. Get out of my way. Shut up!
What?
Chiki kun sarkat John. Lupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi in. Lupor yon tung chiwi ita. Bola lupor in. Lupor chi ita kanki chana kiriko. Lupor tong hit. Lupor picha ge borang. Kun muli ras limo tong abag sintshang lupor ni nong kiri. Lupor sha. Lupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Tong sarkat wama jiko na. Lupor ag inkotune, lupor chachopa, lupor pa.
Well, at least now we're getting somewhere in regards with Sundry's case. Yeah, I should have been a lot more thorough.
You with the cell, Kath? I told the damn... Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up Yes, she rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally, it was right about the same time that Sunry would show up. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. I didn't see 100... Thank... I was in my... being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my... You can't tell me that... Yes?
I'm taking your credits, since you want to be secretive.
You're the one defending Sun. The Sith woman, Alassa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No, no way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy. No. 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 No.
Imagine if this were a sound effect for one of my Quiridians.
What do you...
I'm amazed they're even still keeping that option, even if I keep selecting it.
They're only... Well...
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information. Because you have no one else to trust. And if you heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
With your Darth Sidious sounding ass.
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen.
Welcome to Manaan. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. The Republic? That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus. I regret. Then I shall wish.
Hello, Republic Embassy, you finally Minister. Well, yeah, of course. Of course! I found the Republic Embassy. Why wouldn't I? Like I had a choice. I mean, I need to find the star maps after all, so... That bitch.
You got any...
I know. Shouldn't you be... You cannot. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Yeah. Okay. He just... he really just called the Manaans fish people. That's the most offensive you can get in this game. Yeah, another lesson this game teaches us is not to be racist. So, yeah.
Go.
Can't you wield dual-bladed lightsabers? I honestly wouldn't know about that. But what am I saying? Of course you can't do that in KOTOR. I mean, it would be nice if you could, but...
I have no...
Yeah, get forearms. Yeah, maybe if there was a mod to give you forearms, you could dual-wield double-bladed lightsabers all day, all night. I know that there was this one episode in Clone Wars where there was a guy who dual-wielded 2 double-blade lightsabers at once, but that was about it. First of all, I want to return to that Hawk real quick because I need some kind of workbench or whatever. Modify my stuff. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, it's too bad the Jedi was a bad guy, but his skills were badass, I'm telling you. That's better. Let's see if we can go ahead and do that trial just one more time. Or bust. Look at this guy with his short lightsaber. I know, right? So unreal. He needs to try wielding a man's lightsaber for a change.
Got something. No. Elusive? Me, elusive?
Didn't I already have this talk with them?
To grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find it interesting before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
You love Julie's robes. Too bad the robes look so terrible. That's ironic. Is it? I bet it's probably because of the graphics, because it's such an old game.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi
Sunrider.
Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
I didn't even know what his clothes looked like for the longest time. I mean, you can actually take a look at what they look like if you were to select them. Go to this party selection screen and see everybody's real outfits, what they look like. So.
Nonsense. If I ever refuse to help you when you ask, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative.
Or are you talking about these Jedi robes right here? Oh yeah, the generic Jedi robes. I gotcha. I mean, it is the Old Republic days, so... I mean, I honestly like these just as much as the Jedi robes from KOTOR 2. I honestly wish they had brought these back. As like a rare item or something in the second game. But either way. Look at me and my long glow sticks. Let's see how this attempt at the trial will go.
The man I saw leaving, Sunri, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna need it. I mean, to be honest, I could care less what happens to him, but I just can't stand to see a fellow Republic soldier
I wonder if we can
suffer
trust
a
the
horrible
word
fate.
of a gambler as reliable testimony.
I only reloaded because so I could take care of something real quick. And plus, I couldn't remember which option I chose as far as how to get into the Sith Embassy goes.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think... I think it...
Don't do it, Glupor. Lies! Slander! I object!
See, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
You, Elora, are he and I will. Oh, yeah. You no, I.
Yes, I think they would.
The Sith. Well, that does. Object.
Even after I told them about the Greedo person. God dang. Just speak the language of the gods and they'll let him go with whatever you say. Man, just when I was getting on the judge's good side too. Then more witnesses had to come in and fuck it all up. But as I was I just realized as I was clicking through that it looked like the dialogue was slightly different, so I might need to be a little patient.
You mean... I think it may have been. I mean...
Gloop.
Glupor, gloop. Gloop.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor can.
Lies!
Gloop.
You, Elora, are Sunry's
Glupor.
lawful wife. He was crippled.
Yes.
And there you have
Yes. He fought, I don't know how, the kind of...
Are you a war hero?
Maybe I should have
Mr.
spoken to
Sunry?
the wife first before I started this trial. Sorry about that, I sneezed. I had to get that out.
Of course you...
Yeah, but let me start this whole trial over again.
This...
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me try that again. Maybe see if the wifey has anything to say about all this.
I hear you've been appointed as our...
Now, Elora.
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, but even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I love. That was a long time ago. Fine. I hear you. Sunry's... he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not... I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about some...
There's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind.
I actually did do that. Oh wait, he's... Well... I mean, I checked in the Republic Embassy itself, talked to people there, but other than that, they didn't really have much to say about the murder. So... Let me see if the wife says anything about the affair.
The man I saw leave.
You are feareth me, the... You mean... I...
Well, he was moving pretty...
Gloop, this... Don't do it, Gloopor. Lies!
Lupor wonky.
Lupor wonky. Fish brain logic. Yeah, pretty much.
You, Elora, are... He was crippled.
Yeah.
And then...
He was a good man. But I don't think he could have...
But it looks like a fish. Yeah, pretty much.
Are you a war hero?
Yes, of course I hate
pure politics.
Well, I knew she was a Sith. I was working on her.
And obviously...
What's the use now? I had been having an affair.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly.
Oh, I forgot
so you
they
killed her from behind.
mentioned
No,
the
I
affair during Senri's explanation.
I don't know. It's possible that... Yes, I think they...
The Sith...
Now see, I asked about the medal again. I think I probably shouldn't have done that.
This is the will of the court.
Why the hell is not... Why the hell is Jolie Bendo not here? He didn't even say nothing. Unreal.
Yes?
Yes, why didn't you say nothing? The Republic will do whatever it takes to have him free. Ugh. You know what? Now, the only people in that courtroom who's guilty is those fish brains for being some harsh ass fish brain asses that don't brush their teeth often enough. I mean, look at how flat they are with their badly, graphically detailed looking asses. And what the hell is up with their eyes? The way they blink is weird as fuck. I'm telling you.
You mean... I think... Well...
Gloop.
Lupor. Lupor.
Don't do...
Lupor.
Lie!
You know what, I probably shouldn't have mentioned anything about being a cripple.
Yes.
That's what you sound like.
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Imagine my playthrough basically turning into a whole bunch of outtakes trying to fight for an NPC's life. Trial take number 1827 star. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hello, Abby Phone 145. How are you today?
Glupor the... This is clear. You, Elora, are Sunry... He...
Yes.
Are you a...
Yeah. No. Yes, I think they would. They might have...
The Sith Emp... Witnesses saw some... I am confident... Oh, that doesn't... The Sith would not leave...
Guilty hype. Damn. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean... Yep, and he's got there again. Jesus Christ. That's rich. This quest is really annoying, I know, right? I'm actually just basically exploring all the options I have and seeing if the judges will think otherwise, but I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive. Yeah. It's really one of those games that makes you think long and hard about your choices and life in general, basically. For a sci-fi game, anyway.
Of course. Well... You... Don't... He was... Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunray? You fought in wars against... I think we can...
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They...
The Sith Emp... Witness, I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judge... Oh, that doesn't... The Sith would not leave the...
Of course, of course. Fucking fish brain asses.
Henry?
Ugh. Hold up a minute. Just use Jedi mind tricks. I could if I could if the game would give me that option, but unfortunately, it's not. So, matter of fact, let me look this up real quick, cause.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. What? Don't insult us.
Now, Lord.
Yes. That was a long time. This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real...
Let me share this a few more times, cause.
The man.
You are feareth me the way...
You mean...
Gloop... This...
Lupa tanghi mama ji lupa. Lupor, Lupor.
Don't do it, Gloopor. You, Elora, he...
Yes.
Are you...
I don't know. It's...
Suppose...
Yes, they...
The Sith... Oh, that... The Sith would not leave...
finally.
Your honors! No!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you.
Shut up and
Elora
fuck
and I
already.
are going to leave here and get as far away
Yeah,
from all
but
this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
That's what's up. Another happy ending. I'll go ahead and save that, cause yes. So you see, I knew there was a pattern of choices I had to follow. I just had to make sure I got on the judge's good side with each one. Because depending on their responses with my dialogue choices is basically I would redeem Tada, but it's out of stock. Yeah, sorry about that. I have it set to where you can only redeem it a certain amount of times per stream. So. But anyways. I was actually kind of hoping to get through this planet today, speaking of, but it's actually, this stream has actually been going on for about 4 hours and some change, so I think I will go ahead and initiate the raid. But fear not, I will possibly stream this tomorrow, maybe not. I mean, tomorrow is my birthday and everything, so I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow, but either way, I hope you'll enjoy the stream and me losing a million brain cells to this madness. This courtroom madness. Or excuse me, chaos. And as always, do be sure to stay tuned for the next stream that I'll have of either this game or some other game, and I will be sure to catch y'all later. Have a good one, y'all.